Hey, what's up? And welcome back to some Farming Simulator 25. If it starts playing, it's frozen. Here we go. Loading. Okay, there we go. Let me open that. I don't believe there's anything I need to download or update, but there is something I wanted to delete. I got to find it first. I'm actually going to look at the rollers right quick. So there was a mod that I put on and I went to try to use it and it didn't work. So I don't know what was up with it, but I don't see it right now, but I have yet to find this thing. I don't know where it went. I don't know that I've seen that one. Now, that right there is the one that we're using. Some of these sheds are absolutely no good at all. My hands are hurting really bad. All right. I don't see it, but what did I say we need? Rollers. There's that spader, which is not a good thing for me. There we go. Mulchers. There's a super large mulcher somewhere in here. This is actually, you know what? That might be the mulcher that I was looking for, but if I'm not mistaken, this thing has got... That's the one that's got the 3 modes to it. Now, what I'm looking for is a weeder or mulcher type thing. Well, not a weeder, but a mulcher that is really wide. We got the one, so I guess we don't really need to worry about that. But it's part of the Colossus pack. That's a roller. Why would that be in the mulcher part? I see why. Wow. Okay. That thing is huge. All right. I need to look at the rollers then. Where would the roller be? Here. Okay. So these rollers, from what I have been able to tell, this roller sucks. This one is probably not much better. I don't know about this guy. It's kind of small. This thing is not really that big. 9.4 meters. That might be okay to have. It looks like people like it. 150 horsepower for 9.4 meters. That's pretty good. Still not what I'm looking for exactly. 12.3 meters, and it's 32,000. So, okay. Let's download that. What about this guy? 6.4 meters, not what I want. 12.3 meters. I guess the mega roll is the one we need to do. Okay. So also, what I want to know is, where the heck is the next ad at in this thing? I've not seen it. I haven't played this since the 21st, so I haven't played that in a week. I really need to play that. I've got 2 episodes I need to edit in the next few days and get up for the weekend, but I'm not going to have a video on Wednesday, so tomorrow now. Go on in here. It says that I don't. Okay, hold on. If I hit select all, yeah, there we go. I just wanted that roller at it. I don't know what that other one is, though. I do not know what it is. It very well may be the roller missions, but because they don't work right. I think that now my field on my other game save says that I need to roll it, but it won't let me roll it. I'm wondering if I should have mulched that field first or something. I don't know. It's very hard to get that to work sometimes. I don't know what's going on with it. I just throw my bottle over there so I can pick it up. If I don't put it over there in the floor, I will never remember to take it down or to put it in my recycling. Oh my goodness. It's stuck at 55. All right. I put my volume on this game. Put my computer volume at 60 while I'm playing this game. Come on, hurry up. Do. All right, here we go. Compiling the shaders. Okay. No. What just happened? Okay. Okay. Are they actually working? Yeah, he's working. Other one over here is working as well, so he is cultivating that field. This needs to be fertilized, and I don't know. Alright, he's rolling, that's fine. This is our lime. I don't know what's up with this, but okay. I don't know if we were actually supposed to be liming this or not. Doesn't need to be limed. I doubt it. Let's... Okay. We might do some wood transports today. Let's see here. Needs lime. Okay. So, I am thinking it does not need liming at all. It does need fertilizing, but we've already fertilized it. That needs to be plowed. That needs to be limed. Okay. Okay, we should be okay at this point then. Ow, something biting me. Damn. Sorry, something bit the shit out of my leg. Ooh. Ow. That don't feel good. I think I am going to buy that other roller and go out there and try to help him. But I don't know if it'll really help him or not, to be honest. It was the Diablo one, and I think that we had a used one. If we do, I'm going to buy it. There it is. 70,000, 71,000. God knows. That is expensive. How wide is that? 24? All right. I think that this is right. 71.8. Let me find it in here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It takes 350. 350 horsepower. Do I have one big enough to do that? If not, we'll have to buy a tractor. I've got some fertilizer. Is this thing fertilized? 100%. This one up here is already fertilized as well. It's the one across there that I have to fertilize. Yeah. So in November, I can fertilize both fields again. I need to go up to the one up north as well and make sure that it's fertilized. This one is fertilized. I think it's ready to go. I need to check and make sure that I don't have anybody that is... Okay. David, Ben, David, Walter, Noah, I've got a 40% discount with. Katie, I've got a 30%. Okay. Let's go ahead and see if we can get anything else to pop up. Nope. Okay. So we've got these two deadwoods. I can grab both of those and try to make a little money with that. I don't really want to do these today. I take my notion where I like doing those, but in all honesty, I don't want to do those today. Okay, so cotton. We need hay for our... Yeah. We need... Okay. Yeah. Needs to be fertilized. Get him to fertilize it. I'm going back here. We were looking at that 30% discount. It would be 90,000 right now. That would be a place I wouldn't mind purchasing. What we need, we'd really need to purchase this, I think. And what about that? No. See, here's the problem with this. All of this stuff here, like every bit of this stuff, is woods. And there's not a place, there's not pastures on this map. I want that one. That's one of the... That's just a little farm area. So I need to do 2 jobs for Katie to be able to buy that. I don't know what this is. Hey. That's worth $20,800. Okay. So if we bought this, I don't know if this shed would be usable or not. But I could make this into an area with some animals. Yeah, my cultivator is just way too small. $350 horsepower needed. $194. 435 for both of them. All right. See, once you've bought all the stuff that you need, all you got to do is just use it, and you don't have to buy anything new. It's cool to have new stuff and upgrade stuff along the way, but there comes a point when you can't anymore, and you got the best of the best, and you just need to get it done. I want to take this and fix it. Actually lift it. You can't lift this. Okay, you can't lift this. You just gotta drag it. I know good and well you can lift that. Hold on. I know in 22 you can lift this one. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. I messed up. I messed up. Ain't no getting around this. All right, y'all. I got to fix my mistake here. Oh, man. What I may do is take that other one, bring him out, and just let this guy do it instead. And I think that would be the way to go, because otherwise this might not get done. If we look, it's not going to say needs rolling at all. I don't know why it's made like this, but I think that this guy, I don't know. I think he is potentially just doing that part up there first. I am really tired tonight. I don't mind rolling with this one. It's a really quick roller, so we'll keep it up, but I'm just gonna go across. Just gonna go across. Yeah, I do have to use that dollar. All right. I'll probably be on here. I'm gonna say we started at 2:30, so I'm gonna say I'll be on here, not the time of 2:30, but into the stream 2.5 hours. 22. So yeah, right. Not that long ago. We'll go till 3:20 to 3:30. So, hour and a half. All right. All righty. While they're doing that, I'm going to go do these deadwoods. There's going to be 9 of these. Little tip is not up here so far tonight. It would be the perfect time to go get some sleep. That baby wanted to sleep after that bath today. He has slept so peacefully. Oh. Should only be 8 of these. So at 5 o'clock, no matter what I'm doing, I'm going to let my people continue to work all night, whatever they need to do. But I cut off work at 5 o'clock. They know the rules. They got to get done with working, and then they can go home after their 5 o'clock job is done. Gosh, I cannot see good with my right eye tonight. I think it's my glasses, but ooh, it's bothering me. There is red on it, by the way. I seen it. This area reminds me of Rancho del Arroyo. Any 4-leaf clovers? There's one more, I think. Might be this one. If I'm not mistaken, this is one of the jobs. Okay. I think this might have been one of the jobs that had no other, or it had like 3 of them that were not cuttable. I don't know why, but all right. Technically, it's the one that was. Actually, I think it's the same farmland. This one is up here. That's another 19,000 that I could do right quick. Oh, I don't really want to do these, but I guess I will. It's not 5 o'clock yet, so. Get this part done. We might not stay till 3:30. We might stay till 3. I'm tired. I don't know if I can even make it to 3, y'all. I'd like to hit 4 hours, so we'll say, yeah, 3 o'clock should be good. There's 2 more. There's one right here. I just barely seen it. I see the other one right there. Okay. Our next job is up here. I think this one had 9. After I'm done with this one, I'm not doing any more of these today, I don't think. He's still going. What the hell is he doing? You think that they'll get done with it easily, but they get into that shit of backing up, and they do that sometimes. And it's on the ones with treads. I might have to take the treads off of these things. I think that that kind of just locks it into place. I didn't think that I was gonna have to do this. I do think 100% we need to change these wheels instead. And they won't do that if it's wheels, I think. All right, he's done. I think this was that 9. Yeah. 1, 2. Three. 4, 5, 6. 4. 5. That's 6. 7 and 8. There's 9. All right. Unless it's like a $20,000 one, I'm not taking it. Yeah, I'm not taking it right now. We'll just let him drive on home. Oh, he is home. Okay. Yo. Sometimes it won't stop. I don't know why. Oh gosh, I about hit it. Same price, I think. The other one might have been a little cheaper. I don't know. Or that one might be a little cheaper. I mean, the other one might have been 150 instead of 105. You know what? $8.49. 14.3, but it requires 400 horsepower. 18.3 and requires 630 horsepower. Alright. The Vaderstad and the Super Chisel, the Summers, are the two. I have no way to use that Super Chisel. This guy right here is going to be the best bet for doing them next time. This thing is double the width of that other one, so I think what we should do is trade in some gear on some of these things. I will keep this one probably, but most likely I'll trade in some of the other gear. Okay, our roller is done. It's this way. I was looking at the map upside down somehow. Dyslexia sucks. I'm not going to trade it in today. Too tired to mess with all that. I finally got that one spot on my back, and now I swear the exact other shoulder blade is doing the same thing. Okay. Oh, we got about 36 minutes. I am going to rearrange a little bit right quick we're going to take, and I'm going to do it by hand, but we're going to take stuff that is long ways, like these trailer style things, take them over here. This is a weeder. This is a mulcher. Yeah. All right. So actually, the mulcher needs to be going in there first. I'm going to set things up slightly different here here soon, and we'll have it set up where all of this stuff is in order of how it's used. So that will be there. Rolling, I think, will probably be all the way over here. That's one of the last steps that you do. Yes, I use super strength to move stuff around when I need to sometimes. It's okay. Alright. We're going to roll a lottery. If I'm going to pay 50 to do 5 of them. Alright. That's 1. 2. 3. 4. Now this is a weeder, so alright, the cultivator goes beside of it. I don't think I have anything else that actually goes there. These 2 things could go in here, but I don't think that they actually need to. I could put the cultivator right here, or I actually... we could put those under there. These won't fit. That one is so wide, I don't think it'll even fit through that door. However, if they would, we could put them in here. This is something else that I don't know about where or when I would want to use it. We are going to sell a few things, though, so we're actually going to sell that and that, I think. And we're going to grab both of those and sell them. We don't need that. Do we? We didn't buy the sprayer, so yeah, we still need that. What is on sale right now? My rolling job is done. All right. Hey, we got a mower, but it's too expensive. Mm. Okay. I gotta wait till he's done cultivating. I don't think that both of those will fit right there, so I just don't think they'll do it, so I'm not going to try to. Okay. He is getting close to being done cultivating. I'm ready for him to be done. I need to check in the large tractors. Just see what the prices are. It was, what, 630? Oh no. $550 horsepower for that. 400 and 630. All right, the Fent 111 or the Fent 1100 can do it. The John Deere 9R, the versatile Delta Track, the 9RX, my Kloss. I believe the 9R is the most powerful. That one's got 778 horsepower, so it's the most powerful right now. That thing has 700 to 900 horsepower. That thing could get 5,000 horsepower, but I don't know. I don't like it for that. I'm thinking about something. $550, $530. I can't believe that some of these, like even that one is too low for that. Did that say 630, right? Yeah, 630. I think that this one at 400 is the perfect one to go with. So, you know what? I did not see a Massey Ferguson in here. Okay, is that the biggest to 425? Okay. I guess Massey Ferguson's kind of out. Valtra 420 and New Holland 435. $540,000. That's probably the best one to go with. Onyx. I like that. I'm not going to buy it. I ain't got the money for it, but I guess I do. But anyway. Okay. Is this guy done yet? He's almost done. So I do want to sell. I'm not going to sell that. What is this? That's my disc car. this Caro. It's only 4 meters. This is a good one here too. This is worth 35,000. That's worth 16. That's 143. All right. Once he hits 100%, we're good to go. Oh man, y'all, I'm gonna fall asleep on y'all if I don't go here soon. Just letting you know. So I'm probably not gonna hit the 4-hour mark tonight. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Probably not gonna hit that 4-hour mark. I'm just way too tired. All right, we spun, I think, 3 times. We got to spin 2 more times. That's number 4. And all right. So I'm going to roll 5 more times. It's $10 per ticket. So basically throwing away $100 each time. $10 each time we spin. We got 3 more. Oh! We won! We won! Yes! Okay. I get 2 more. We are a winner with number 3. Okay, we got 1 more. Not a winner on that. We won the lottery. So there we go. Ha ha! First time in a while I've actually won a lottery. First thing I'm going to do is put this away, and then I'm going to look into those bigger things. So we are going to start doing maps with like allegiance modes and sponsorships and stuff like that. I'm allowed to pay for 10 tickets or lottery tickets a day unless y'all give me the redemption that says lottery, and then I can do another 10. But I'm not guaranteed to ever win anything. We didn't win anything yesterday. Okay. What is the biggest disc horror that we can get? Horror. 18 meters. It takes 600 horsepower. 18.4. So that's probably the better way to go. Those are actually much bigger. I didn't realize that. That one is the biggest one. It would require one of those large tractors. This one would require just the one that we've got. So how wide did I say this one was? 14.3. That's probably the best one to go for then. The one that we just used is 7.5. So this is almost twice as wide. This one is over twice as wide. Oh. $565. I honestly think that the 9R might be the best way to go. Okay. All right. That's the way we should go then. We should just get that one and do the big one. That's a really good tractor. I'm not going to do it right now, though. I got 14 minutes. I don't think I'm going to make it 14 minutes, y'all. Oh, so since we've got all of this stuff home, let me put him up. And then I'm going to go to bed. First time I've been to bed before 7 o'clock in the morning in the last week. Hopefully I can actually sleep. Hopefully we'll get one of those bigger tractors and be able to grab the big one at some point. But I'm going to hold on to my lottery winnings instead of just blowing it on something. All right, hold on. This is complete. Okay. We've got Okay. Distributing, storing, distributing and storing. Okay. All right. Well, it is 4:51, and I'm not going to try to do anything else with these. I'm going to go on and drive home for the night. I've had a long day. Let's walk up here and look at these babies. How are my babies doing? Okay. We're going to try something right quick. First, we're going to turn this to manual. We're going to go over here, hit save game. I don't know how this is done, but oh, I want to stay on and play more, but I am so tired. I'm literally about to pass out on y'all. uh, I do. I'm about to pass out on y'all. There's supposed to be a way to expand your pasture. Darn. All right. What I think we should do is take... Wait a minute. There's one that allows you to have 700 chickens, 70 chickens. I'm going to have to look that up, how to do that. But I thought that there was a way that you could. Apparently not. All right. Well, it is 5:01 and it is 3:01 in real time. So I am going to go ahead and I'm going to head out. Let's sleep to the next day and just see what pops up. Sleep till 8 in the morning. All right. Loan interest. Okay. So it got rid of quite a bit at the beginning. We've got a milk truck. We've got that, but I don't want to use that. It's really not big enough. We could buy ourselves a car to get around town, but I got a truck. That lime, I think that would actually be perfectly fine to have, to purchase. That would be great to have, but I think I'm actually just going to sell the other one that's kind of like that I have. We've got a Valtra. Goes up to 305. That Valtras are way too expensive for what you get. Wheat. Hey, we got one of the little fertilizers. I don't need those. That's just a weeder. Okay. I was interested in that. Do we have a baler at all? Good morning, Walter. What is this baler here? Just a round baler. Okay. Let me find it again. $44,000. So the working width, we could do 50. I honestly don't think that works, so I wouldn't want to do that. I might check it out later. I don't know, but and this is a square bell. So, I mean, I don't mind, but I think that we're probably fine on the one that we have. So I don't need that. It's just extra money. Now, like I had said earlier, though, there is that cultivator, and I don't know if I'll need it, but I'm sure I'll need it at some point. There's not one in there. We could do the disc harrow. This is 128,000. It would be worth it, in my opinion. I was hoping that we would find a used tractor, but we did not. 128,000 versus 194. 600 for that. Actually, we couldn't use that one either. That's the biggest one we could use right now. So yeah, we'd have to have that other tractor to get one of those. We'd have to basically have 2 tractors. But I think that means what we're going to do is go ahead and just maybe buy this one. I wish there was something bigger down in the mods, but there's just not. It's weird. Most things, they give you larger implements, but in cultivators, they give you these tiny ones. Tiny. Okay. You know what? I'll look in a minute, but I want to look at something. 500,000, so it would still be at 1 million. I'm going to. I don't have to repay anything until November, so. I should, but windrowers. Okay. I want to know something. Where the hell is the Nexat at? It is not in here. Wait. Is that it? Category Nexat. Okay. How much is the machine itself? Holy shit. This shit's way too expensive. Really, really is. Okay. All right. I doubt there's any jobs. So it looks like we got the rest of October off. I'm not doing any of that stuff, so. I've got a few things I will do in the morning, but I'm going to go have a good time with Walter, And let me go see, make sure my babies don't need any more food. What is that? Okay. Well, I have 798 clothes. Let's look and see. Clothes. I have $59,000 worth of clothes. Oh, so this, okay. This is 1,000. I got you. I got you. Okay. Let's look and see what else we've got. So fabric, now what we currently have is $60,000 worth of clothes. So what we currently have sitting here is worth 32,000. I'm not taking that big truck out for just that. weird. Why don't, instead of doing that, it's 5,000, but why don't we actually go in here and find us one that's specifically for our pallets, and or buy another one exactly like that for pallets and keep. You know what? The other one is for bales and pallets, but we've got the flatbed trailer here. This trailer sucks. It is not good. It's okay, but I mean, there's been better. So I think that there's one of these that's not quite like that. What we could do is go down here to, for one, we need an animal transport. That one right there is the way to go. If I ever see one of those, I've got to buy it. Oh wow. Horse, sheep, pig, and cow. That says it's got chicken in it too. So 80,000 instead of that. Yeah, that's the one that we need to get. In miscellaneous, we've got stuff like this, which we could do as well. And now this is... I don't know. I mean, that's not that expensive, but there should be another one as well. Okay. Think that this guy is the really bad one. That thing is super small. This one's a little bit bigger, not much. This one here, if I remember correctly, that thing is horrible. $8,000. Would this thing actually auto load? No. Okay. I might have to exit out and come back in to do this. So we're going to go with that. All right. I'm going to exit out and come back in so it will work. Actually, I'm going to look at a mod too. See if there's any other trailers that look decent. I mainly want a trailer for pallets, so hey, I thought I had that. I'm not sure why I don't have that. I should have that already. It's not on here, so maybe they deleted the old one. I know I'm supposed to have that though, so I wonder if that would be okay, actually. We might end up with one of those. All right, go down here. I don't know what VG broadcast is. Okay. Hitch support. Okay. Oh. So that's two different excavators. How much are they? There's a wood crane. Okay. I see what that is. That is the case excavator. Developer power tools. What is this now? No. Okay, so the other one, I've got power tools. There's another one. All right. All right, it's not power tools. What is it? Easy dev, I think. Let's go out and let's search easy developer controls. This is it. Yes, this. Okay. Okay. So I don't know if this will work with the other one, but this has what I want on it. It's got the HUD thing. I need to get that later. All right, I'm not going to worry about these others right now. Let's go on back in here and just get that loaded back up. Okay, hit select all, start. Well, what that will do is grab. It'll reset that trailer so it works right. The way the game works is that when you load your save, it reads all of the files from the mods, all of the stuff that's like settings and stuff. It reads that and it loads it in to memory and it keeps it there. So if you change this, it's going to do that. So I could stand to lose a few mods. Weird. Okay, it froze. The game is froze at that loading point, and I hit something on my touch portal, and it will not work. That is super weird. I don't know why it done that. Oh, I'm getting my second wind. In this one Nightwish song, it's like he's double bassing. It is so weird because Anyway, the drums are double bass, like that. But he does it for so long. There's absolutely no freaking way that he actually played that. Not at one time. I don't see how anybody could play that much double bass. It's a long thing. That could be a decent area. You know what? I'm looking at somebody instead of... Yeah. Okay, where I'm trying to go is over here. I got turned around. There we go. Okay. Good night, sweet dreams. I'm not going to be on too much longer, probably. Okay, let's figure out where we're going. Oops, hold on. All right. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't press that other thing. Clothing goes to the warehouse. 33,000. I don't know how to get this out. I don't think that I can put it in my shop's area and sell it for the same amount that I can do it up here. I think you have to be at the actual dealership shop to be able to get the extra price. So we will do that. I want to go on and get rid of these though, because I have no reason to have them, and they're just in my way. It says it's worth 4,660. Alright, here we go. Let's get this. If I look at it here, it says 4,600. Actually, you know what? 4,659. That's going to let me do it. $4,674, but you can't actually sell it here. So we'll check it again when we get up here. We need a grass field, and we need a wheat field, and then we need we need 2 grass fields and a wheat field. Okay. 4,674. Yep, okay. I can just sell those right back there. I don't have to bring them up here. With that thing, I can just sell them. That's a shop sell. That's awesome. I'm gonna park this. I gotta stand up, stretch. This chair has got to where it makes my hips feel like they are moving in the wrong direction. I cannot explain it, but I cut you off. My hips literally feel like they are not moving right. When I pull it out again, I'll do that other one. I can get 31,000 for this. It was used. But, I mean, I can get some money for it if I want to. Alright. Let's do this. Let's run it over here really quick. It will be repainted and washed. Okay. I don't think that there's going to be anything here. Growth. It's nowhere near ready to harvest. It says it's already harvested. Okay. That is about $90,000. How much is this one? This is David. I could get it. Okay. I want that field. And then we need a field for wheat. I don't think we can actually plant wheat right now. Well, we can. Okay, hold on. Katie. If we bought this area, we could actually own several other things and we wouldn't have to do those contracts there. I'd be fine with that. That's a lot of money though. All right, so I could get that one from Katie and go ahead and buy it. I would like to go ahead and buy the one here as well. This is the cow barn. That one, oh, I do have a discount from Noah. Okay, so I'd actually get all of that extra land right there where Noah's at the sawmill. You don't own the sawmill, but there's not enough spaces here to really do some of the things I want to do. But like this right here, I don't know if we could actually flatten this out enough to make it usable. I know we could log it, and I'd have to do a lot of terraforming on this. And I mean, it actually goes down. It slopes to the next area, which is not good. So I would have to log the entire thing, get rid of all the stumps, come in and clear all of the land, and then I'd have to build it up, probably build it up even with that other one, and make sure that it still was over here in a different way. You know, right here, actually, this could be flattened out and just take that to where it's more of a straight down. That would work. I'm not sure. So, all right, I'm not sure what I want to do with that part yet. If we go to 26, 26 is a small farm. I could completely sell everything here. I could get rid of this, and I could use this, I think, and then like sell the house though. Sell all that stuff, use this, and then we could put in a facility for, I guess, just another sheep facility, a large one. We could maybe, I don't know if this would go with it. Yeah, that's part of it. This may pay for itself. This is just a grain bin. That is a natural barn, $85,000. So I'd have to tear those down, like get them out of there, and then turn everything into grass, and then plant meadow on it, and get all that stuff out. And once I had that out, I would have to log this as well to get those out. I could just throw that over here, but we could turn this into a large sheep field or something or another. I don't know if I'd want to do sheep or if I want to put chickens there or how much is this area? Because if Walter owns this and I get no discount, $217,000, I can get that back. I can easily get my money back. Sell everything. I can just sell that and get my money back. But we sell everything and then put in a little facility here to work with this. Let me see here. That would be a good thing to do. Plus, if you pick up logs from here, you end up with an issue because it puts them right here, and you can't actually get over here to pick them up. So, and we could move our sheep over here. You know what? We could do that. We could move all the sheep over here. We could, it's gonna cost some money. Move all of the sheep and goats over here. Just put goats in that one. Put all the sheep over here, and then put a chicken coop up somewhere as well. I think a chicken coop would be good, because if we go and we look, okay, hold on. Clothing is the best. It looks like, what is that? Clothes. Eggs on this map are actually really, really good. So you can sell them pretty much anywhere you want. I mean, it would be the best place, basically. So, and then we also can put down a greenhouse and put in some lettuce, which we don't have up here. Cabbage, lettuce, yeah. Goat milk by itself is just goat milk by itself is actually better prices than bottled goat milk or goat cheese. Really weird. So that's why I have goats. milk is not even that lucrative. So we do have a dairy. Let's see, 2,261. So what we would need to do is make cheese, it looks like. It's too much to make rice boxes. Also, another thing that we could make that's really good is prefab walls. They're worth like 15,000. And so yeah, okay. Okay then. Let's this is a site we can use for something. I don't know what we'll use it for yet. I think we could purchase this, which I don't know. Is this the theater? Yeah, this is the drive-in theater. Okay. This section right here, we could log, and then we could somehow flatten it and kind of just smooth it all out and then make it into a huge sheep pasture. Just put like the thing right here. What is that? Okay. Yeah, just put the building there and then have the sheep pasture actually come around the entire area. And we could put a bunch of sheep in there. It's going to take some money to do this, but we'll try to do a little bit along the way, I think, when we get the right discounts. So I want to wait until I get a discount from David, one more job from him, and then I'm going to buy that, and I'll just use that field for the grass field. I might use this for wheat, so I need to actually come up here and sow that now. These are both going to be cotton. How much is that one? It's 17 acres, and that's 18 acres. Okay, so let's make this the wheat field then. And we've actually got a little bit of land here I didn't know about. So it looks like it's this part here. We could maybe make a beehive out of this area, a super hive or something, or we could even just put our chicken coop right here. But wheat field because I want to have chickens. Now cows, they need TMR. I can do a horse stable. I'm actually going to put pigs in too. Let me look at animals. Okay. So this is what I currently have. I'm going to change this up. I'm going to change this up, put the other one in there, and I'm just going to put the goats in here for their goat milk. And then these guys are going to produce wool in the other one. And Miss Dolphin, you can tell me that in the stream. I don't mind. So anyway, though, let's look really quick. I want to see something. If we go in here, we've got cows, and it says that we need hay, silage, TMR, and grass. And we should have straw. That says, I guess that's actually manure. I don't know. We've already got a cow pasture, though. That's the thing. So all I have to do is go down there and use that cow pasture that they have, and we can just, do whatever we need. We can also put water buffalo in there. I don't know how much we'll get from that, but we could raise cattle for butcher instead. Beef cattle, and just sell them when it gets time. I don't know if I want to do that, but the pigs, so the horses, that's what you do, and you have to have sorghum, hay, carrots, parsnips. Yeah, you got to have all kind of stuff. I think this barley, I don't know for sure. But the way horses work is you actually have to have the horses to where they will have an area they can run around in, and then you can ride the horses, but you actually have to go out and brush the horses every single day, or they lose their value. So I'm not sure about doing horses. I don't know how that mechanic works right now. Pigs, I'm not sure what we would need to do. I don't know what they would actually eat. So, and what we're going to end up having to do is buy some of these extra fields, like maybe that, and we could buy those two there maybe at some point. Buy those, and what is that? Can I buy this plot? I have to be able to. It's got to be with that, I guess. But anyway, what you do is, that's a farm. Okay. What I do is I'd go in and I would take all of these here and I would just remove them as fields. I'd just paint over them. And then I'd leave the bigger ones, but then I could use this and this for fields of other like types and stuff. But like chickens, then there's bees. We got us a doggy. Gotta go pet the dog, see what his name is. What's your name? William! My dog's name is William! Alright. So what do y'all want to do then? I don't mind purchasing this, but if I was to purchase this now, with Noah, I could get that for 76,000. But I could sell that stuff off from that farm. There's actually another farm there. Who owns that? Katie and Katie? I believe Noah owns that as well. That's a large bit of land. Katie owns this, and that's the one I'm going to buy from her to start with. Walter owns this, but I don't have the money for that right now. All right, we're going to plant wheat in this field here, so that's what we need to do. I think if we purchase this, that we get access to this honey. I'm not sure, but we don't have a pallet spawner. So I need to put in a pallet spawner. You think I should go on and purchase it now? I have a 30% discount now. If I do 2 more jobs for him, I'll have a 50% discount. Oh, wait. That one has no discount right now. So I'd have to do 5 jobs for Walter. Let me look at something. We need to plant wheat. Barley can be planted right now. So it's oat is the other thing. Oat is planted in March, but wheat is planted in October, September, and October. So this will be a wheat field. I think it's Y. Wheat. Let's go on and have them do the up and down first. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Walter no discount to 17. Yes. All right, so this is my property now. Okay. These are my prison cells. Alright. That's not going to work, so I gotta sell this. We'll probably put a chicken coop in here. Okay. That was 20,800 for that. Can you not go in this? It's just decoration. Alright, we need to go into demolition mode. Now, the sheep could have shade trees. Like I said, we can do some other things here. This is 85,000. That's a nice barn, but I can put in another barn that will be cheaper for what that will fit our purposes. So I kind of like having it, but I need to have something that I can use as well for like storing the food. So I have to figure that out. But okay, we bought that. How far back does my... Alright, so right there is my corner. And that actually gives me access all the way to that road. Whoa, that entire area is mine. Okay. So that entire area right there is now mine. We got some work to do. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to take out all of this stuff. I got to bring my jackhammer over here. I don't know about this other stuff here, but we'll figure it out in a little bit. So we already made enough money to cover it. I'm not worried about that. Outgoing goat milk. Where is it storing it at? I don't know. Okay. He's planting. I gotta wait for him to plant. Cotton's gonna be in that one. We're gonna we put wheat in that one. That is a big place right there too. All right. What do we want to buy from Noah? I have to buy something from Noah now. I've got the 50%. We could buy this and get the bee houses there. I can't get rid of the bee houses though. Or we could find, I guess we could find a field or something that he owns. But he owns 20. So 33 is also owned by Noah. But that would be, I don't think that would be a good place. I don't want to disrupt everything. So I could get this place, this entire area, for 295,000. If we look, this is the place I put in the road to try to make it easier to actually get to stuff. But if you look, we come over here And now there's this road here, but I would have to, like, really, really do a lot to this to flatten it out and stuff and make it usable for some reason. But this here, you can't do anything with it. And I don't understand why they do this, but you literally can't do anything with this stuff. I could put... I guess if I bought the land, I could do something with it. But I don't know. I mean, it's not going to let me actually sell it. But what I could do, like these here, they would then be mine. I think they're part of this. And I could set me up a lot more eventually. We've got a nice little place to come in here, but the problem is you have to cut through the sawmill to get in here. I would have to flatten this out. Like, majorly flatten it out. And I have to log it, and that's something I don't want to do yet, is log stuff. Alright, so this is a cow barn large. It's got the liquid manure tank. It does have a barn. It's got a manure heap. It's got a bunker silo. This is the pasture right here. You can... I mean, you got everything you need here. And I guess that this is... I don't know. Who owns that anyway? Katie? Alright. David. Ben. David. Damn, that's a lot of land there. See, we're going to have to do a lot of developing to do this. Noah owns that one. I do want to keep at least one field for everybody, and I really only want specific things. So, like, that will be cotton. This is canola, I think. I'll change that over to wheat next year. That'll be cotton. That will be my grass. So this would be great to have as a cotton field eventually. Honestly, it looks like it is included, but Katie. Okay. Noah owns this area. I wonder if there's anything I could actually do here. This is actually a bad area. You've got stuff there, but I don't really have to log all of this. And that's the thing, is I don't want to log a lot of stuff in this playthrough right now. I just really don't want to, so... Now this I could log out and I could clear out back here and put in more productions. I could put in, I can buy a sawmill. I think I'm going to buy this from Noah. And then I'll start logging this out and I will buy the sawmill as well. And what I'll do is I will put the stuff into my sawmill and have it produce things. So, I'll get rid of the extra, the trees here. All right, y'all. I need to figure out what to purchase. Now, this doesn't look like it's as much. There's a house out here, but I'd have to do a lot of work. And that's just it. I don't want to do all that work right now. And I don't have the gear to do the logging right now. Does he own one of these, maybe? He owns this. I don't think I could sell anything, but I could put in some things to make me some money. What I could do is find what Noah has for the most expensive piece of land he has, which I believe is going to be 465. $591. $562. $622. Oh, okay. Okay. I have something we can do. This piece of land is $1,044,321, basically, is what I would have to pay for it. If I bought this, I could turn around and immediately sell it and double that amount of money. So I would not only get my money back, but I'd get that same amount. I can make a killing off of this and raise my money up. Real estate, people. Real estate. We're going to save the game, and I will keep doing jobs for Noah. And he'll still own that field, and I'm going to be richer. What do y'all think about that? All right, buy it. 144, 1,044,321. Okay, now let's sell it back. Boom! Real estate. Noah doesn't own anything I actually want to own right now. So that is an awesome move. Every time I get money, I'm going to do that. That is how we need to go about this. Okay. I'm going to change this to where it is just selling the goat milk. Okay. All right, so we done a real estate deal. Awesome deal. That gives me enough to actually buy this field that I want next time. That also gives me enough to start working on a new thing or get a few new things. Give me a minute. I'm going to take a quick break. I have to go down and fix my aunt's air conditioner for her. I don't know why, but the compressor won't turn off when she cuts it off. So she wants me to cut it off for her for a little bit. I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, I have a change of plans, y'all. I can't go to bed. I have to stay up for her. Come here, baby. I got a little man. Oops. Oopsie. Hello. I smell so good. Daddy gave me a bath. Mm-hmm. Hello, everybody. The tipper time. Say, it's tipper time, baby. Woo! Alrighty. What is this song? 3 of 9. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Bah. 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 I'm telling y'all. Hush. But bah. That looks much better. Let me look up something. I can put it over top of it. I don't want to do this, but oh, we're gonna have to go look. I don't understand the whole desire to have a damn tractor that big. To be honest, they too big. 250 horsepower, that's all. That one's got 665 horsepower. Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah. You can't. You can't do it. Not yet anyway. Gosh, I really wish that she wouldn't ask me to stay up. All right, I'm not sure about this. All right. I am going to attempt to do something. So basically, I'm going to move something out of the way. I am going to move this out of the way. Now, let me make sure that I am... Autosave is off. Okay. You have to sell them first. Bah! Bah! Bah, bah. I gotta talk to them when they talk to me, y'all. Mm-hmm. 62 animals. We've got 14 goats with 12 of each type of sheep. So whoa, 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 wait. That's the cultivator I wanted. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do that. I I didn't know that was gonna pop up there, but so let's buy that cultivator. Straw. I will need that for cattle later, so I'm gonna grab that. How many is it? I'll just grab the one. $650. Yeah, grab that. Oops. Okay. We don't have. I do have something I can put milk in actually, so I'm not going to buy that. Lime. I'm not going to purchase lime at all. I'm going to give it to myself because it is too damn expensive on this map. And it just goes so fast. So, wheat. I am going to buy that. Okay. Those are good deals. This is a 295 horsepower. This is a great square baler, so we're going to go ahead and let's go with the second one. Standard is fine. Brands. I don't care about that. I don't need the silage additive tank either, so I guess I could do that, and that would actually make for something else. I will put something else in. We're gonna go with, of course, John Deere green. The design color, John Deere yellow. Design color for, let me just change it to the orange. Oh, go back to silver. Frame. They can be fine in John Deere green. Nah. Nah. We're gonna go back and do that. Okay, and then the inner rim. Definitely going to be John Deere yellow, metallic, damn turquoise. Nasty looking stuff. We don't have to have it looking like a John Deere. We can change it up a little bit. I just want to see the difference in these two colors. Okay. Do those with gold. Okay. 51,000. I have the money, so I'm going to go ahead and buy it. Do I want that Kloss? I don't think I need that guy. He's kind of too small, but I am going to go ahead and purchase something else as well after I get this guy. He takes 400 horsepower. That's fine. Just buy him outright, 72,000. I will fix it. Now I need y'all to help me decide, or we can spin if you want. If y'all are still awake. I know a lot of y'all fall asleep in here, so that guy is not good enough. Okay. So I've got a list. One, two, three. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got 9. So I am going to copy this. I will spin and see what comes up. Okay. I really don't know what that is, but all right, we're going to see what it does. That's the one I don't want. I'm going to take that one out anyway. So just wanted to make sure that that worked. That one, I have a reason for not wanting it. It doesn't work right. So a 9R. I tell you what, instead, let's do this. What is that thing called? Oh. I'm not going to buy that one. We can go to 691. $778. 13. I mean, that could pull anything. That is actually a fairly good tractor, but it glitches. This one can go to 692, but I'm not sure exactly what I would want with this one. Okay. I don't know. I'd like to be able to change the color of it if I'm gonna buy one of those. This one, it can't get. I would rather have a 3-point, to be honest with you. This one is only 530 horsepower. It's not capable of doing what I want to do. All right, let's try this again. The case. Okay. Looks like we're going to try to go with the case. Probably the quad track because it's 779. Broad. I don't see a reason to add that so wide. Do we want a case though? I don't really like the case. $685,000, $693,000. That is a lot of money. That's too much money. We've got to have it. All right. Here's what we're going to do. Instead of spinning, what we're going to do is say, what oh, wait. Here's this one as well. Okay. This also is not a segmented one. It just is on a track. I kind of like the idea of having this guy. This one is a really good tractor, except for it frickin' flips over all the time. It really flips over a lot. So we can actually put tires on this if we want. The BTK is great on it. The Kloss wide tires. That looks great to me, and I don't think that actually it's not articulated, is it? 621,000. It's not articulated. So wait a minute. Let's look and see. $591 front weight. Now here's the problem. I want to have something I can hook there. If you look, there's a thing where you can hook something there, but I don't understand what that chain is. We can hook something there, though. Additional weight. So 600,000 for that. What do y'all think? 600,000. It'll be a 653 horsepower. I don't think anything will be over that. We can go with the John Deere, and that's 620 for the max version. If we 628,000 for the John Deere, but it's articulated. I don't like the articulated though. If I can get away without having to have articulated, it'd be great. That one is articulated. 632,000. 641,000. We might get one later. This is going to take me down quite a bit of money. And I don't necessarily want to have the one that is articulated. I think that this one is articulated. It's not. Okay. Well, guys, I think we're going to go with this. $653. I could go ahead and do, oh my God, 643. No. Let's go to the other. I thought that I had another one. $600,000. All right, let's look and see. I prefer that look. To be honest with you, I really prefer that, but I don't like having these extra things sticking off, so. All right. 597,000. Additional weight, yes. 600,000. Okay. I tell you what, the first one that's one of these big boys that comes up in here, we'll get that one. We've got a Massey here. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to get something like that when it's on sale. It's just too expensive. I'm looking for the milk trucks. That one is really, God knows, that thing is more expensive than I remember. This one is not that expensive if you can find it on sale. But I got a better thing anyway. There's one of these that's a tanker as well. I'm pretty sure anyway. Was it that? Nope. All right. Yep. I'm not going to do that. I just cannot justify putting that much in there. Let's go ahead and buy the animal trailer, because I am going to have that. So we're going to buy this one here. All right. I have a problem doing this because if it's all black, and those animals are in there very long, it's going to kill them. It will absorb the heat more, and it will end up killing them. So I'm not going to do that. This though, as far as sheep go, we can do 50 sheep in here. So I think it'll be all right. But I think what I'm going to do is make it a flat white. You know what? I'm just going to buy it the way it is. I'm not going to mess with it. Let's just go ahead and do that. And yeah. Okay. Now I've got a truck I can use. I've got 2 trucks. I don't need to have another one. So, all right. Hopefully this will be okay. All right, guys. I'm going to go do something for y'all. I'm going to leave this, I think, as the goats. And then go ahead and maybe put in the chicken coop right up here. And then we'll build a big sheep farm on the other one. And I'll just transport them over. But we're going to bring probably this one to the other farm. I don't know. I might keep this one here and then take the other one. The other one, I don't know how well it will work for this, but does there happen to be one in here? I don't remember what I'm looking for suddenly. Oh well. All right. Yeah. There's not one. Telehandling. Do I have any jobs I can do? I'm not going to do those. So, I mean, I know it's a lot of money, but I'm just not going to bother with those. I think he's actually almost done. Okay. I'll grab that in a few minutes. I've got a few things I do want to move around, so... That's fine. That's fine. The reason I grabbed this one is it has wheels instead of having tracks. I might end up getting tracks on taking off of the other two, at least the New Holland, and that way I'll have two of them that are high power with wheels, and then two of them that are high power with crawlers as well. Okay. I don't know what was going on with that. It's weird. You know what? We'll leave it there for now. I don't think that other thing will fit in here, so I'm just going to pull this one all the way over. Trying to do this quickly. I would fling it across here, but I don't want to mess it up. Okay, getting close. Okay. I want to see how much something is. I don't remember what that is. I'm going to go back with that. None. Front loader attacher. I don't really want to put that on there, but yeah. 423,000. 400,000. 886 horsepower. I just seen something. Let's change that to a beige, maybe. I like the beige. We could do it in black. I mean, it's no big deal. Onyx black in matte. I can spin this and get that. I could go up. It would be $25,000 more to get the full thing. That can do anything I want to do in the game. I think I'm going to do it. Let me look here and just see. Yeah, I don't want that on the window, but the one I had before was a purple. It was this, but it was basically this. And 22. So that's really nice, but we're going to go for that. All right. I'm going to purchase it, and this is, unless one of the others comes up, I'm not going to buy another tractor. This one here is a special thing, though, so I've got the best thing, basically the best tractor I can get in the game. shouldn't have to have any other baler at this point. We make square bales instead of round bales. For us, if it's for a client, we'll do round bales. I don't think we have to actually do anything for clients. If we are making them to shred, or I don't know, if it's like going to be silage, I don't really care which one it is, to be honest. I could just leave it open. But I could also put stuff in there. I don't necessarily need to have that. What I would like to do is put these back to back. And that would allow me, like, have two of them right here, and then at least one here, and then I could put, I don't know. I would say put the thing here in, but this thing is just absolutely massive. We could put 2 of these in. We could just do something like that. The thing is, I'm trying not to put certain things down here. Now, for $1,000, that is really nice. It would fit everything I'm trying to fit over here would actually fit under it. That's not good. Now this is 8,000. It's ugly though. It says it's overlapping, but I don't know what the heck it's overlapping with. I'm not sure. I could put it there. $10,000. No. Unfortunately, if you look at that, it just is not wide enough. If it was a little bit wider on those, it would be great. This is awesome. I could actually put this in red to match that. I'd like to get it to be the darker red, maybe. That works. We put it right there and then put one behind it. I'd like to be able to pull through, though. There is something that you can pull through. I just don't... you know what? No, it's not. It's in the other... It is in the other game, in 22. I don't understand why they've not put those easy shed things in here from 22. The one I'm talking about. It's the $4,000 shed almost, but it's the one that had the green and white striped roof, but it's perfect for this. Go all the way up. I just put 2 of them in instead. That would be great. That would be expensive though. Oh, that's got too much. All right, so this one right here is basically it, but it's... The other one is... It was a little bit thinner. It was about the size of that. It was just a little bit more than that one. And you can't change these anymore at all. Like, I can put a solar panel on it. That's pretty cool. Put the solar panel on it, but we make a lot of money with the, selling that, but at the same time, I think basically we would kind of mess up. I tell you what we'll do. That's not a bad price. Okay, I'm gonna. Here's the other one. No, that's not it. It's like this, except for, and it's that size, except it has no X bracing on it. Why that has an X bracing, I don't know. It's so stupid to have that X bracing on there. Who in their right mind wants that crap on there? Alright, we're going to go ahead and we're going to grab 2... two of my favorites. I like that color, so... Okay. I'm going to... I know what I want, but... I am going to sell this. The reason for it is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put down 2 of them. I should be able to put all of this stuff up under there too. We're going to go ahead and make this into a concrete platform. And then I'll put these things back in here. All right. Is it the tree that's causing the problem? I tell you what, let's save the game really quick because we might not want to put that down and it mess something up. So darn trees are in my way. Okay. Now, I might not have as much room doing this. Oh, crap. We're going to shut this back. All right. Now that's a small baler. We gonna do something. I remember whipping that darn one thing around so much. You literally it broke the tractor because I whipped it around so much the wheels come off of it. All right, where'd the other part go? All right, we got that. Oh. That's weird. I don't know what I've done. I feel like I have pulled a muscle. I mean, it hurts really bad. This is the Bat Tractor. Now, anything I want to do in the game, I can do it with this. Anything that requires large horsepower, this will take care of it. Eventually, I want to buy one of each of the oh gosh, I don't know what is going on with me, but I'm hurting bad. It's like my rib is hurting. Okay. Oh, I gotta go get the animal tractor, the animal trailer, and I also need to. Well, I'm gonna do this a different way. All right, hold on. We're gonna go here. Trucks. I guess we'll go ahead and get us we'll buy us the sawmill. I'm going to put down a temporary thing that will automatically ship it over there, distribute it. I won't have to do anything to it. I could put one down for 10,000 no matter where I go. I can just stick it down there and drag everything to it. And you don't have to even do anything else with it. Oh man, I don't think I'm going to be able to stay up. She's wanting me to. I think I will change that to black. Okay. All right, we got that now. Just let me find any other tractor. Not that one. This guy's done, so we'll just take this. Where did it go? Shit, where did I put it? I thought I put it in there. Oh, I know where I put it. Okay. All right, let's go get the small trailer and then pick up that stuff, and then we'll head on back. And I think I'm going to end there because I'm just too tired to do anything else. I'm going to have to go sleep anyway. She's just going to have to wake me up, I guess. I'm going to say something right quick. So, in bodybuilding and stuff like that, there's the strong men. Well, one of the strong men, he's jealous of another one, of the one that set the record. And it's the guy that played on, I think it was is it King of Thrones or something? He was called the Mountain. His name was Thor something. Well, this guy, literally this guy, he's a giant. But this other guy, Eddie, set the record. Eddie he's awesome. He's a cool dude. I tell you, he's a really good guy. And so Thor has been pissed off and jealous as hell because Eddie beat him at a competition, and he got caught saying that so Eddie done 500 kilograms, like he done a half ton of weights and in a deadlift. And so when he did that, this old Thor, he's like, oh, I can do better and all of this. Yeah, that's fine. But he ends up doing some sort of weight stuff to where he had a fake weight. And all right, I can tell now it's not going to work. He had weights that he said were 501 kilograms, but they were actually not. No, you can't do that. They were actually not. And it proved that he is willing to lie and cheat to try to get a title, basically. And the guy he's obsessed, and in all honesty, he's a jerk about what he does. Eddie's not a jerk. He congratulates other people and all. Thor cries about it like a whiny little baby, and he wants to fuss. And now he says he done 505 kilograms. The problem is, if he really, if he really did, that's cool. But once you've lied, and this is the whole point of what I'm saying, once you have lied about doing something like that, even if you do it legitimately later, ain't nobody going to believe you. You've automatically, in their minds, disqualified yourself because of what you've done. 100%. I don't believe that he actually lifted what he said he did. I seen the deadlift. When Eddie done it, he picks it up. He had blood pouring out of his nose everywhere. Thor picks it up like it's nothing and stands there and looks around. He didn't have as much weight as he's saying. There's absolutely no way he had as much weight as easy as he made it look. If the strongest man in the world lifting weights can pick something up and it makes his nose bleed that bad, and then you do it and make it look effort, well, something's wrong. I will never trust that guy. I don't know what is so important that you have to cheat like that, though, or lie about it. It doesn't make you less of a person to not be able to do something that's absolutely incredible, All right. We have got that planet. This up here has to be planet later. It's going to be Cotton. Who owns this? Ben. I might buy 7. I might buy this from. I'm going to buy this one from David when I get his, but I'll probably buy 24 from Ben. Okay. All right. Well, there we go. But anyway, I like old Eddie. He's a cool guy, and he even said, he straight up said, "Look, you know, I hope that you do it. I really hope you do it, and I hope that you're okay, and like safe doing it and all." And then when he picked it up, he just, I mean this, he literally, it made it, he looked like, it looked like he was picking up a broom. There's something wrong with that. I think it's crazy that people put themselves through that much, their bodies through that much stress, because that's a lot of stress to be under. If you pick up something and it makes your nose bleed, that damn thing's too heavy. You need to stop that shit. Okay, we've got to go over to our new facility area. I need to get some sort of harvesters. And, oh, let's buy the sawmill. $300,000. Let me look at the price of wood beams. I think I'll just have this stuff automatically. So I don't know. I can take it up there. It's not a big deal. I'm not gonna deal with it this way though, and I'll probably will go ahead and activate this and hello, Noah. You work for me, Noah! So I'll still get money because everything's going to the paper factory. But yeah. I've got 36 minutes to do this one. I think I'll go ahead and do those. I weren't going to, but I don't see that there's a problem. That one I'm not going to do. that's too much. Too much bull to do. We need to go to the one up top first. I had it set at 1. I want to say something too. If y'all happen to be modders for this game, please don't set anything to F12. F12 is Steam's screenshot mode, or screenshot button. And it will, if you set something to F12 and then I can't change it somehow, there's some hotkeys you cannot change. So if I was to set it to sorry, I'm trying to figure out something. What the hell is that? Is that? There's no way. Did it get changed or something? Anyway, 3.5. I don't understand how it does that. Anyway, if you set something to F12, you're literally making it so that when somebody tries to take a screenshot, they're going to pull up the power menu. They're going to do all of that stuff to, or you're going to take a screenshot of your menu every single time that you pull it up. So please refrain from using F12. I can't remember. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna do the old trick. There's a fence there, Michael. I happened to notice that to pull up that menu, that I want to install, it is F12, and that would actually make it really hard to use that. So I don't know if you can assign that to something else. You probably can, but still. How do I turn it? There we go. That's it. I am not going to be able to talk much more. My medicine makes me cough if I talk a lot. And I'm getting to where I just cannot talk as much. I think I'm going to turn this in and don't want to jump off here and get me a nap at least. sign. God, no, she's wanting me to come down now. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. That one's not doable. I'm not going to do either of those. Let's clear them. Okay. So we do have two that I would like to do next time. That one it's worth doing, and that one with 21 it's worth doing. So anyway, let me get home with my truck. Let me take my truck up here at least, and I'll go ahead and log some of this stuff out, and I'm going to start logging other stuff too. But basically what I'm going to do when I get deadwood, I'm going to take it to someplace and put it into the thing. I am going to load the entire tree on this and then drive it over there. I cannot get this thing to go up the hill. You just don't have the oomph. I swear to God, she does not let me sleep. Literally does not let me sleep. No, I don't want you going to sleep. I need you to come down here. Come on. The only time I get to sleep isn't if it's cool. If it's too hot up here, I can't sleep. She will not let me lay down to sleep. I swear to God. If I die, it's because she will not let me have a moment of rest. I swear, it's like, come on now. All right. We've got to cut down these trees. I should have got my truck and brought it over here. I'm going to go on and sell this to make the extra money. I will put something else in. So Ow. That hurt. All right, what we want to do... Shit. All right. I gotta put it back down. Was that the wrong thing? All right, wood delivery. So we are not going to do that at all. We're just going to do this. And we are going to change this to distributing. And that will send it to my sawmill. I'm going to activate that. And did I put that in the wrong place? No, I didn't. Okay. All right, just to make sure it's working. This says that this is... $8,877. $8,877. It actually is perfect now. So these I don't want to do anything with. I just want this to distribute this over to my sawmill, and that's all that we need. So I'm going to clear this land off. I'm going to do it the easy way. All right. Let's look and see what it says about what's in here now. It says we got 23,000 of 250,000. And so the sawmill will get this, and it'll create wood chips and prefab walls. This one right now's got basically a half a thing full. I don't have any wool. Okay. Anyway, though, I'm going to save this right here, and I'm going to jump off of here and go sleep, I guess, downstairs until she gets back or something. But anyway, I will see y'all next time, probably tonight, and I don't know what we'll play, probably this, but y'all have a great day. Let me check my time. Okay, it should be okay. Yeah, all right. I will see y'all next time. Y'all have a great day.